I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I couldn't concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem Shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know it's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Infatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
Lord only knows this heart is free. A brand new day is at my feet. Now singing low, low and sweet. I give it more soul, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things that light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, all the time will come. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold to me. It ain't lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. to me. So good to me. Sing it. So good to me. Feels so good to me. Sing it. Feels so good to me. Sing it. Feels so good to me.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the streets. Do my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, I can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings on. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Little girl, she been playing on both sides. Don't know what she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist, 5 to the bench because of the toll. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he owned it. He be on soft, coming grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the drinks. Gotta check, but it's blink. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for the shine. Correct. This the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, one beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, forming line. Didn't realize my life was on the line. Yeah. You wanna be chosen? You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights. Hello? Alright. Pulling in the money, I style it go. Credit got it, yo, wild it go. Boys in the left, I'm wild it go, wild it. You ain't gotta style it go. Some money on, put some on file it go. Pull it to the left, I'm style it go.
It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she...
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say.
Like green on me, we gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same colors, lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. It'll drive kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Heat for Milwaukee. They started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2. Heat, Bucks, coming right up.
Legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. Yeah. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Allie.
Thanks, BA.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Then on Monday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton, And it's Ingles in at the shooting guard position. And for Miami, they've got Dwayne Dedmon. Kevin Durant is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Ball in at the 2. Here's Durant. Another shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, B.A., teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Now here's Curry, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Outside, Ingles lets it go from deep. Outside Curry. Pass to Ingles. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Connaughton. Beyond the arc.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside. Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 5.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Durant against Lopez. Anthony, the pass to Lowry. And the three-pointer goes.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Now here's Lowry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry, that's good.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Lowry. Out to Anthony. Ball outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Timeout called, the Heat.
When you talk about beyond the box score, Draymond is the prime example. So much of his contributions don't show up in his numbers.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Lowry. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th on the list, Miami.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
The leadership, the communication, Draymond does so much, Smitty.
You know, B.A., he's a unique player in that regard. Lifts the level of everyone on his team. A true coach on the floor.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Pass to Connaughton. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the ball. Ingles from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Bucks making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. There's the 3. And Curry is good for 3.
Timeout.
Curry's got 16 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Talk to anyone who has guarded Curry. They all talk about his movement. He never stops moving on offense.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Ball off the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. With Curry and his movement, he has to do it in order to get open.
The movement, BA, makes him easy to play with. Says a lot about his incredible conditioning, an underrated part of his greatness.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Curry from deep. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Curry's got 19 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
From beyond the arc and then some. 24 points for him.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Here's Strus. Offensive board. Durant, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Curry. He's got 24. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee in the lead. From deep three-point range. Ibaka the pass to Westbrook. From deep. Outside Curry. Launches a three. The Bucks rebound. The Heat have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping. He's one of a kind.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good on both. The Heat have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Milwaukee's shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Ibaka. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Oladipo into the lane. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. Robinson passes to Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Dedmon, and he lays it up and in. Dedmon's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Curry. Outside for Green. 4-3. No no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And back to the start of the... Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
You got to do it together, and I think that's...
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
At the line.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Grayson Allen. Joe Ingles is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And there's that soft release from Kyle Lowry on the jumper. Makes it look so easy.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
A different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Robinson gets the bucket. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
To the middle. Here's Ibaka. Oh, rejected by Oladipo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Curry with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lopez, a good look. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo finds Lowry. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ingles from outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Curry. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 33 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Now Ingles. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple.
Timeout.
And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And the Heat call time here.
Joe Ingles had career best almost across the board last season. As he enters his mid-30s, he's still improving.
So both teams changing it up here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. 5th on the list, Joe Ingles.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
ABC. The rebound by the Bucks. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. With the drive, uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Hill. And you think about Ingles' improvement. His game never predicated on athleticism. Smitty, that's a good sign.
It is. Size, shooting, passing. Slow-mo Joe has plenty of runway left.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Robinson. Outside Durant. From the arc. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Durant. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Now here's Hill. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Robinson finds Durant. For three, Lowry.
And make no mistake, George Hill is a two-way player. Great contest there.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to ABC. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team, and strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
For three, Robinson. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Connaughton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Bucks. Green's checked in for Ingles. Allen comes in for Carter. And it's Curry in for Hill. Miami trailing. Here's Durant on the take. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Connaughton. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 39.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ball passes to Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
The three from Curry. And it's Martin with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Milwaukee has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And here's Curry for 3. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Durant. Back to Martin. Outside Robinson. Now Anthony shoots over Allen, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Robinson.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Free throw good. Green.
Known for defense and rebounding coming out of college, Draymond Green has surprised some scouts with his early production on the offensive end.
Ball outside for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for Milwaukee. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a start it was for Stephen Curry. Just amazing that he tallied 21 points by way of the three-pointer. Talk about feeling. Time and time again, they fed him and he was happy to oblige. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
They came out with the right mindset. That's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, that's the hard driving offensive approach I like to see. If they keep it up, unstoppable.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Miami?
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it certainly wasn't because of their defense.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's Durant. Lowry out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dedmon in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Milwaukee in the lead. Stolen by Lowry. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Ball passes to Durant. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Lowry against Curry. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant draws the double. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's Lowry. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Curry against Lowry. To the inside. Lopez. Here's Connaughton. Jacks up with 3. Outside, Green. Stolen by Lowry. On the wing, Durant. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Ball. Lowry, the pass to Ball. Here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lowry. Back to Durant. Anthony with it for the lead. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked away. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Dedmon. Finished off the break. Dedmon's got 6.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Oladipo's checked in for Kevin Durant. And here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ingles. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Bucks lead by 1.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Dedmon. And he banks in the layup. Dedmon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Down low. Here's Ibaka. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Very solid, both ends of the floor. That time, Ibaka efficient inside.
Lowry to pass to Ball. Now Oladipo. To the paint. Pass to Lowry. He's off on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Ingles passes to Ibaka. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Here's Anthony. Here's Dedmon. The kick out to Ball. That's tipped. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ibaka finds Ingles. Back to Westbrook. Lowry with it, and Ibaka picks him up defensively. Ball. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on George Hill. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
But a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
With some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. And it's Curry in for Westbrook. First one falls for him.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Oladipo outside. That's Ibaka defending. Robinson passes to Ball. Back to Robinson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort. He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to ball. Oladipo outside. Robinson finds Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 7.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Pass to ball. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
The Bucks trail. Now Curry. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Miami has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. For 3, Oladipo. No luck on that one, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. Curry passes to Lopez. Outside Curry. Here's Connaughton. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. The Heat shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Martin. Ball outside. The 3. And Durant hits from deep. And the Heat lead by 8.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
Pass the ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Connaughton. Back to Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 56 in the game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Pass to Dedmon. Fires the three. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Lopez. And here's Curry for three. Good. Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Man, oh man, he's putting on a show. This may be the best long-range shooting display I have ever seen.
Lowry finds ball.
Timeout.
From the elbow. We present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Lowry, the pass to Anthony. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Back to Anthony. Pass to Dedmon. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
I love Kyle Lowry's commitment at the defensive end of the floor. He's a hard-nosed player.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. Lowry into the lane. Right wing. Anthony, the pass to Durant. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green lives for these kind of moments. Always ready when his name is called.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Curry. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. 1:49 left in the game. Here's Lowry. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive. Zipping past the defense before they can react.
Outside, Ingles. Back to Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. To take the lead. Buries it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Bucks trail. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Ball with the rebound. The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Connaughton. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Miami has possession from deep. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Heat making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. The three from Curry. No good on the shot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Lopez with the steal. He takes it in. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Anthony outside. Back to ball. Down low. It's in!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
At the line,
and he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. Anthony. And he buries it.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
So it's Miami picking up the win. Boy, a hard. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew.
I stay on beat like I stay on the subject. If you don't got a topic, you don't got nothing. I want to be the topic of discussion. I want to be the one who gets it bumping. I want to be the one who gets it jumping. I'm a perfectionist. If it ain't perfect to me, then it bothers me. I am not having it. Everything gotta be adequate. Punchlines every time that I'm rapping it over the head. Every time they ain't catching it. Every time my delivery is accurate. Trust me, I already know they'll be blasting it. This is that matic they want to hear snapping. This is that pedal to the metal flow. Matter of fact, I need a medal for this flow. I don't ever think of my approach. I just hear it once and then I go. That's something I gotta show. And I just keep on rising. And you know how I get down. So none of this is surprising. They cannot count me out. They gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built. Not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3. I had to do it again. Another round still going. I'll be this way. I see nothing but results. When I put in this kind of effort, I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter the day or the weather, cause I'm out whatever. I'm maximizing my potential, maximizing what I'm meant for. This is all glorious. Finish a trade and I'm feeling victorious, but I'm never done because there's always more to this. Give me a chance, you'll see what I'm capable of. A skill set I cannot be matched. Real lyrics that have real meaning, and I don't even curse. Tell me where they do that. I carry the weight of the game, but it's nothing to me. I treat it just like a curl. I feel like a superstar, but I've been a star cause my bar's been out of this world. Did they get it? Let's get it. It's Matic, baby. white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yup, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Call him, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the. Hey, slick. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking, Yep, in my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Missy, dippy, dipper, sippy, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Fucking Travis beat that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that. Bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you trouble in, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can, I take it there, never been, but confident, I make it there, harmful or you harmless, I keep calm until you are it, we aiming at each other, overcome it, I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared, one lit fear, while the other one dead, along came a chance, leaving one of them to share, are they aiming at each other or the air, go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Yeah. you. Mind frame, now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss gets it light. Is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, we run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One let it fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot. You don't know somebody to somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody to somebody who you're not.
Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tang. When Lil Cashum on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more. I just be ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in. AW logo to sweats. Labels keep calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. I'm about 20, I'm going to win. AKA MVP, I'm him. Why would I take you up on this trip? You wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Opportunity in my hands, I can't slip. Keep it wrapped up, lock with the grip. I just came up out the water, I drip. Gotta crawl way before you can swim. Gotta swim way before you can splash. Gotta save before you throw the cash. Keep it going, ain't no time to relax. Watch your futures ending up in the past. Jimmy Neutron, I got a blast. I'm too hungry for the dub, I can't fast. First place, I can never be last. I got homies to get out of the place. I got people to bring up with me. Living life in luxury. Put these numbers on the board with ease. I'm a dog when this bark on the beat. I know you wanna be up top floor with the team. Got the trophy on the shelf, no defeats. Ballin', Logic 2013. I just be ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in. AEW logo to sweats. Labels keep calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Soon as we walk in, you know that it's over. Throw the champ belt over my shoulder. Me and my brothers got rings like we married. Let's go on a honeymoon to Nova Scotia. This is what I wanna do till it's over. Freak style, bend don't break like Cordova. I remember having dreams about getting cheese. Now I got a pocket of Provo. Did you get that? They play all my hits to the kickback. Yeah, I took a shot, I ain't missed that. Look at my sock, they mismatch. Look at the charts, we on that. Play different parts like all that. I clear them out like Coleman. Talking about they wanna work, but it's all cap. Hall of Fame status, cash them the goat. Game winning shot, no I won't choke. When I get pressure, this diamonds below. I don't freeze up, boy, I stay with a coat. Don't let me win, cause my team do the most. When I get on live, you know I'm a joke. Hold on, casual me, runs down the court. Pull up, buzzer, beat a score. I just be ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in. AEW logo to sweats. Labels keep calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again.
Okay, let's get it.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Align with live, timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Bold like the rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Bold like the rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better
Yeah, R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And Summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter. While I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
Check, yeah. Stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some L's, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. Not so much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play to stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Well, I stand alone and I'll stand beside you. There's a light, let it in.
1,000 watts of 5 alarm plays. Hearing him, I'm feeling mighty well. Feels just like I'm dreaming, yeah. Let's all toast to one another. Folks, sisters, and brothers, time to celebrate, celebrate. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Why stand alone when I'll stand beside you? There's a light, let it in. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Why stand alone when I'll stand beside you? There's a light, let it in.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
Welcome to All-Star action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Next up is the three-point contest for tonight. One NBA sharpshooter will add his name to a trophy that contains a who's who. So it's Luka Doncic ready to go.
The two-point balls can be the make or break factor in this event.
1 point, 2 points, now 3 points, can't get the money ball. He's got 5, he's up to 7, he's got 9.
Getting it done.
Boy, what a start he's got going here.
He's got 12, not just 13. Make that 14. That's 4 in a row now.
3 good racks in a row, shooting it well. Starting to heat up.
Makes it to 19.
Oh, getting a roll going.
What a run. He's hit his 9th consecutive shot. That's 11 in a row. It's a barrage of threes. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. And his score comes in at 28. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
Yeah, it got out of control for a while there. One shot after another just continued to fall. He can be as deadly as they come.
And so here's Curry.
And if you look at the numbers through the first part of his career, there is no doubt in my mind Steph Curry will end up being the greatest shooter in the history of this game. Just amazing to watch him shoot.
It's crucial to stay as loose and as relaxed and as comfortable as possible heading into the round.
Yeah, that's a great point. Oftentimes, if you allow any tension to creep into your routine, it is hard to get into a good rhythm. Steph catching fire now. He's in the zone.
22 points now. He's got 23.
Well, guys, you know, shooting threes is in his genes. Great round from Steph Curry. A great-looking stroke.
That makes 28 points. And his score comes in at 28. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
Yeah, he really showed the damage he can do when he dropped those 8 straight.
Here we go with Damian Lillard.
You know, the importance of getting into a rhythm early can't be understated. I mean, it's not a make one, miss one kind of deal. You need to get on a roll.
You're on point there. I mean, ebbs and flows are not a good thing in the three-point contest. It's all about being steady.
He's got 5. Now with 6. 7 points.
Bingo! Oh, now he's got it going.
11 points. 12 for him. Moneyball, no good. Make that 14. Now up to 18. That's 5 straight. He's getting on a roll.
And powering to the finish. And he's in a good rhythm right now.
Kept up a great pace right there. He even left some time on the clock. He's able to total 27 points. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
I think things are so much easier when the shooter gets off to a good start, and he certainly did that.
And so we'll see Buddy Hield.
He needs to get at least 27 points here to stay in contention. And I'm sure he realizes the odds are not in his favor having to go as high as that. But hey, anything's possible.
7 straight, he's stringing them together. Now 14.
That's 2 good racks for him back-to-back.
Up to 15 now. He can only afford 2 more misses. A 3-point rock for him right there. Pressure's on. He's at 19. Now 20 points. Down to the money rack. And Clarkie's out.
Not enough to make the next round, Kevin.
Yeah, all academic from this point.
And he comes away with 26. He can't be upset with himself. That score is usually good enough, but it was a terrific round for just about everybody else. And here we go with Jason Tatum. And he needs 27 points to stay in it. He knows he's got quite a mountain to climb. The score in front of him is a doozy. 4 points.
He can only afford 1 more miss from here on out.
5 points now. 6. That's 7. Yep. And with that, he's not going to advance.
Couldn't get enough through in the first few rounds.
Yeah, better luck next time, big fella.
Away with 23 points. Ordinarily, that'd be good enough, but there are some great scores, guys, out there today. And so we'll see Kevin Durant wrapping up the qualifying round. He knows there's nobody coming after him. He knows the score to beat. To stay in this thing, he'll need to net 27 points.
Yeah, it's going to take something beyond special to put up a score that can match that.
9 points. Up to 10 now.
And tell you what, smoothest release I've seen from a guy his side. KD can shoot. He better keep it steady here. I mean, he can't miss more than 2 shots the rest of the way.
2 racks to go.
No messing around now. He's going to have to be at his best the rest of the way.
Oh, and he will not advance to the next round.
Going to just finish out the string here.
Yeah, just not enough.
was 24 for the round. I think he's pretty unlucky. He was good, but a few other players were great.
I think we've seen an outstanding competition so far. I mean, the scores have been tremendous.
Excellent shooting, really across the board. This has been high quality.
Here we go with Damian Lillard. By going first, he can put a lot of the pressure on the guys behind him if he posts a good score.
A lot of players' legs go out from under them a little bit once they reach the finals. It may not seem like a physically taxing event, but that does have some effect for sure.
It sure does. And you're not worn down like at the end of a game necessarily, but sometimes you do lose some of that spring in your legs, and it affects your rhythm.
He's up to 7. Now 8 points, 9 points. That makes it 4 straight for him.
These last few shots have been beautiful, pretty to watch.
And now he's getting it going.
Now he's got it.
And that's his 3rd straight good rack. He's rolling.
Pushes it to 18. 11 straight. He's raining them down. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
Boy, he's really going for it in these last racks here. Wow.
And he notches 29 for the round. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
He stayed on a very even keel from one rack to the next. Never let himself slip into a cold streak.
So it's Luka Doncic ready to go.
Something the shooters have to avoid here is over-adjusting if the shots aren't falling.
Yeah, you don't want to start altering your release plan or anything like that. Even if things aren't going well, that can hurt you a whole lot more than it can help.
Too much ground to make up here, Clark. He's done.
And that's just the way it goes sometimes. Out of here.
Yeah, you do your best. Sometimes, though, the competition can just be a little tough.
So it'll be Stephen Curry here. Well, back to Curry. What is crazy is that he puts up all that he does while being one of the few who can shoot off the dribble. You know, most other guys, Clark, at his level, are catch-and-shoot guys.
No, he's remarkable with his ability to shoot it off the bounce. Just a really pure stroke. One of the purest in the history of the league, in my opinion. You know, I feel like guys sometimes start to drift off mentally deep and around.
And that's a very good point. Your ability to focus and maintain some consistency with your rhythm oftentimes determines who wins and who loses.
Off to a terrific start.
That's his 5th consecutive make. If he misses more than 2, it's over. 17 on the board. That gives him 18. 2 racks remaining. 8 more points for him to tie it up. He's got 23. He's hot now, his 7th consecutive basket. 3 more points to win. Well, I think, yeah, that's it. He's done.
Yep, he can't make it up in these last few shots.
Yeah, thanks for playing. We'll see you next year.
And he runs it up to 29 points. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
Well, how about 9 straight? I mean, come on, that says a lot. Shows you how dangerous his touch is from outside.
Here we go with Damian Lillard. The shot clock is at 30 seconds. He better be ready to put up some points fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Makes his first there. 2 points. 3 down. Chalk it up. His 4th in a row. Can't get the money ball. Now with 6. 8 points.
And he's off to a decent start.
9 points. He'd only get 1 shot to fall off the rack. He's sitting at just 9 points as the round comes to a close. And so it'll be Stephen Curry here. Pressure's on. He's got 30 seconds. He knows the number to beat. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Makes his first there. Now 3 points. He misses his fourth straight.
Boy, a little raggedy out of the gates here.
He's got 5. 7 points. Now 9 points. He's sitting at just 9 points as the round comes to a close. Here we go with Damian Lillard. He's got 30 seconds here to put up as many points as he can.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
1 point. That's 2. Drains the money ball. Now is 6. He could have taken more from that rack, only got 2 points. He's up to 7, 8 points. He racks down, 2 to go. He gets to the 10-point mark for the round. And so we'll see Stephen Curry. He knows what he has to do, and he's got 30 seconds to do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
One point.
Tough rack right there.
Two points.
2 straight tough racks.
4 points. 6. He closes out the run with 8 points. So that's going to do it, folks. What a tremendous performance here tonight. From the winner of this year's three-point contest, Damian Lillard.
He was one chill customer out there. He really kept his wits about him the entire way through the contest.
Yeah, and Clark, that's the key. I mean, he never got too high or too low.
And the drama, the excitement. This year's three-point contest had it all. It was our pleasure to bring it to you. Every shot terrific to watch. Now, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Thank you and good night.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2k23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2k22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of me, it's still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been a while since I got in the game, but life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
All-Star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. It's time for the dunk contest. The NBA's most amazing athletes and slam dunk artists are about to put on a show you'll... Great to see him get in like that. It's a clean dunk. It's impressive enough. He's going to score well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he'll get good numbers.
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Yes, he will.
Everything you want in that one. Elevation, degree of difficulty, and as you said, cleanly thrown down.
You said it earlier, Kevin. It's amazing the athleticism these guys are putting on display.
Very enjoyable. So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. First attempt for him. He's the second dunker of the night here. We'll see what he brings.
Lost the orange on that one. Ouch. Lost the orange.
So we'll see John Morant coming up third. Let's see what he's got. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, disaster.
Yeah,
and so here's Green now. Last but not least. That's nice. You know, guys that can do that is just phenomenal.
Yeah, he just jumps up, grabs the ball, and then takes it through his legs for the throwdown.
And the elevation, fellas, to put it down with ease.
Yep.
Great dunk.
Wow. Green's got a close battle here. In the first round, it's a throw. It'll be Zion Williamson here. Back to first. Let's see his second dunk of the night. All right, here we go.
Good effort, but just came up short.
So it'll be Anthony Edwards here. All right, Clark is up for his second dunk right here.
And Kevin, I think he needs something really strong.
Tough dunk. That was tough. You know, and it went, but
we've already seen it. That's the problem. Once you've seen it, and it really deflates your opportunity to get good scores for it.
And you want to come with something new each time.
So we'll see John Morant, the third dunker in the lineup. He's lining up for dunk number 2.
In the basket after the throwdown.
How do you just how you got to get your
got to really fly, boy.
Oh my God!
You got to fly.
And listen, you get the ball through. Now you got to get your arm through.
Right.
Now that is hard. That is good. And so here's Green now, last in the order. Once again, he's back in action.
This
got here,
Check this
Clark?
out. Check this out. It just fell short. Just came up short.
Yeah. Green's got a good lead to work with here as the second round comes to an end. So it'll be Zion Williamson here. We're back to the top of the lineup. Third and final dunk. Some nice polite applause from the crowd.
Which is basically the fans saying, hey, we're glad that you're here in the contest, but that's not going to get it done. I need more from you. I want to see more.
I paid $400 for this ticket. If I got income, I want to be wowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, polite's fine if you're watching golf. But this is a slam dunk contest.
Yeah. It'll be Anthony Edwards here, our second contestant with his final dunk.
I love that. Cartwheel and then picks it up off the floor at the same time.
Oh, that is great.
Wow.
That is great.
That is fantastic.
Wonderful. Thank you. Now, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's a windmill from the floor.
I'm paying to watch that. That is good stuff. So, we'll see John Morant. He's second to last, trying to keep that pressure on. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh, he couldn't get that one to go.
Ooh, that's a hard one to pull off.
Yeah, he tried to eat more than he could handle there.
And so here's Green now, and our last contestant looking to finish big. That time.
Yep, his imagination was bigger than his house.
You know what? You gotta be smart. Those misses really hurt.
And the moment has come to claim the trophy. The voting is in. And a well-deserved win for this year's dunk contest champion, Anthony Edwards.
Man, oh man, did he ever wreck the play. I don't know how he was able to pull off some of those dunks.
Me either. Clark, I mean, there aren't many guys on the planet with that kind of ability.
And it's been a joy to be here to witness some of the incredible dunks we've seen. Unbelievable athleticism. And to share with everyone here and watching at home. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2k23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so.
Better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Art Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstar.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Antetokounmpo, Harden out there with Doncic. Then there's Embiid, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid kicks to Harden. And there's the drive. And no good. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players. Coaches, what a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. In All-Star Week, it's one great show.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Shoots over Doncic and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's the West with the ball. Harden kicks to Doncic. With the drive, he feeds it to Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Embiid with the steal. Durant with the steal. Curry passes to KD. Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Embiid with it from deep three-point range. LeBron grabs the miss. Young fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Giannis to the inside. Harden. Oh, what a play!
Now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively. You gotta love that energy.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Davis is checked in. And here is Tatum. High post, Embiid. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Giannis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry dishes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And the East with some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Leonard. Booker comes in for Curry, and Lillard subbed in for Young. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Adebayo is checked in for Joel Embiid. Williamson comes in for Antetokounmpo. Butler, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's John Morant in for James Harden. And it's Williamson missing.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Team foul.
109 left in the first.
Hold on.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Damian Lillard.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. During the seeding games in the 2020 bubble, Damian Lillard carried the Blazers to the playoffs. I mean, Dame averaged 37 a game. That included a ridiculous 61-point explosion.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
LeBron James on the wing. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Morant. Count that one.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 1. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
West All-Stars shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him.
As a teenager, yeah, I said as a teenager, Doncic recorded 4 triple-doubles during his rookie season. Before Luka's 4, there had just been 1 triple-double by a teenager in the history of the league. That's special.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
At the line for
That's
2.
his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
The East All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Sometimes I think we take watching LeBron James for granted. I mean, no player in league history has been the best in the league for well over a decade. Extended greatness from the king in terms of championship finals appearances and any other measurable you want to use.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the start.
How about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Oh, amazing to see someone go from unrecruited to potential MVP someday. That's been Ja Morant's trajectory.
So they foul intentionally.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The East All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, we're going to cash in more than not.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. West All-Stars lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. We've got Butler. Towns is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the chart.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Devin Booker. And West also making a switch. Allen's checked in. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Young's checked in for Durant. Devin Booker comes in for Davis. Curry's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's ball in for Beal. Then for the West All-Stars, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Butler. Zion Williamson comes in for Ja Morant. And it's Joel Embiid in for Luka Doncic. Young, right side. Now the pass to Irving. Lobbed up there for Booker. And Embiid with the block.
And guys, I tell you what, they are getting after it on both ends here tonight. This game isn't all about offense this year.
Yeah, it's really been a competitive contest. It's not just a show. These teams are getting after it.
The feed to Booker. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks to Giannis. Puts up a three. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Count the basket.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
A tight game here in Cleveland. Giannis against Curry. Rejected by Booker. Curry attacking. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First personal foul.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Arguably the most impactful player in modern NBA history. Stephen Curry has changed how the game is played, really making this more of a three-point shooting league.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Irving passes to Young, and the rejection by Towns. Ball dishes to Curry. Paul with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Embiid, the pass to Towns. Now Giannis. A drive by Williamson. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And some changes here for the East. Durant's checked in for Young. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Irving. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Jason Tatum comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. James Harden, he's checked in for Williamson. And it's Morant in for Embiid. And the East All-Stars making a change here. James is checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Lillard's checked in for the East.
Substitution.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And here's the West with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Harden kicks to Giannis. They get the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Curry is inside. Guarded by Morant. No good with the finger roll.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's stolen by Curry.
2 minutes, 2.
Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Curry's got 8 points. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
You're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make one.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Morant. And Durant sends it back. Adebayo passes to Morant. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Beal. Stolen by Durant. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Durant finds Beal. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Morant drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and it extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Into the lane, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Durant kicks to Leonard. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the West All-Star. They trail by 9 points. Outside Butler. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
And so it's the East All-Star. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, a great game so far, guys, but it appeared to be the East All-Stars who were having the most fun out there. And they're sitting on a nice advantage heading into the second half. The West may buckle down and get a little more serious as they try to cut into that lead after halftime.
Well, and coming to this game, you know it's a showcase. So much talent out there on both sides out there. The East is bringing so far looking real strong.
And all of these guys have a huge competitor. Loving to face off against guys. And that's not always the case every night. In real games, or in the regular season, most of these guys are the best or the second best players on the floor.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this. Second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Outside Durant, plenty of space. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Giannis right side. Tatum down low. Working on James. Tatum no good. The drive by James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Par for the course for James. I mean, he forces his man to overcommit, gets the bucket, and draws the foul.
The East All-Stars have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Free throw good, LeBron. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Harden. And Durant sends it back.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
KD draws the double. Curry outside. And no good that time. The West All-Stars will go the other way with them. Tatum passes to Doncic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Doncic has got 7 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Outside, KD. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Giannis. Embiid trying to break loose. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. KD on the wing. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by James. Left side, Leonard shoots over Embiid. And Embiid pulls it down. Doncic with it. He's picked up by James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's value of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Well, free throws dropped for Embiid.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Catching up on the changes for the East. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Devin Booker comes in for Stephen Curry. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Trae Young. Williamson is checked in for the West. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
KD against Embiid. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, off the court, Kyrie Irving has done some incredible things. One example, financially supporting WNBA players who sat out the 2020 Wubble season. Kyrie is more than a basketball player, always engaged with the world around him, and always interesting things he has to say.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the East. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Irving against Morant. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
DeRozan against Williamson. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's the West with the ball. 8-point game. And that one's good, Williamson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis. That one's not going to go. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's the East with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Doncic. He hits it from 9. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the West All-Stars?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Williamson, the pass to Doncic. Rosen dishes to Irving. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Butler against James. Softly drops in the floater. James has got 8.
And, you know, for such a physically powerful player, guys, James also has a deft shooting touch. I mean, showing it off there.
And that one's good. Morant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Irving finds Booker. Over Williamson. Second chance shot, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. East All-Stars up on top. They lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Morant. then it's Butler. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Adebayo in at 7.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Young who brings it up for the East All-Stars. They've led by as many as 14 points. Beyond the arc, Leonard no luck.
Boy, they dodged one there. Guys, I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Free throw good from Harden. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Joel Embiid comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jimmy Butler. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's KD. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is on the mark.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And here's the West with the ball. Trailing by 10. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harden finds Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
KD looking around. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
The West making some changes. Williamson is checked in for Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for James Harden. And Luka Doncic subbed in for John Morant.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Curry passes to Young. He kicks to Beal. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and Field picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Antetokounmpo finds Embiid.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. The East making a switch. James is checked in. To the right side. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Doncic way outside.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Passes it to Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by the West. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Doncic. Driving to the basket. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Towns with the steal. It's deflected. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good.
That's simply an outstanding play. Working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Now here's Durant. Young with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Get ready for your East All-Stars.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And the tradition and honor of just being invited to play here, let alone receiving honors of All-Star Game MVP. Just tremendous. In fact, one could argue he had a couple great candidates here, but he deserved it. And it's Davis with the ball for the East All-Stars. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
4th team foul.
Young outside. Got 3 off the mark. And the West All-Stars have possession. 7-point differential.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
It's Harden with the drive. Can't hit from in close. And here's the East. This one for 3. Young's shot is off. Doncic outside. And it's the East with the rebound. And it's Davis at the elbow. This is to Young. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown. Appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And you have to respect Trae Young's work ethic. He's a young player who you can tell puts in the work to develop his game and improve on the few weaknesses he had.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Tatum for three. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball. Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
They can score it here, but it won't mean much.
Kevin, turn out the lights. This party's over.
It might be.
Western All-Stars ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it's Butler missing. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
Beal with the steal. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
And stolen by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. So the East All-Stars win it.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great show.
Done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys, two of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody, the big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblems coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least one B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top fives. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring one in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a gun in this. On top fives. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, I don't, that's why.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Turn me up.
gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming. Nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rapture just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rapidly skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
tenía para entrar de la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entienda. Me tenía que todas las prendas. Ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entienda. Me tenía que todas las prendas. Ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Mora no descarga, no necesitará y no pararé. Tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré. Bueno, y la verdad no sé lo que daré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré. Antes pide seguridad, no, 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 no. Dicen tener la humildad, no, 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 no. Dicen tener mucha maldad, no, 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 no. Dicen, pero no es la verdad, esa es la verdad. Solo digo cosas que nadie habla, la cara de la calle, de los tiempos de la... Te dudo que cantará, pero ahora cantaré. Nunca pararé, noche con el desespero, visa no me pongas pero. Mío entero, amo siempre al dinero y la mamá la primera, eso nunca cambiaré. En la mente siempre la tendré. Primero con visa que viene de África. Parece que a muchos molesta, mucho pica. Pago en mano, pago a tocateca. Pago en mano, siempre boca chica. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía que todas las prendas. Ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía que todas las prendas. Ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Ahora no descarga, no necesitará y no pararé. Tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré. Bueno, y la verdad no sé lo que daré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré.
I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching
stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. No extra time cause it's close to mine. I know we can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
These voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep. Oh, but a dream. Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a
in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center, one of the marquee basketball venues in the world. Some big-time heroics. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, BA.
An old-school approach, Allie. Thanks. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Thomas Bryant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. And for the Clippers, James Harden out there with John Wall. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the power forward position. Taking a look at the Clippers, they start the conference finals on their home court. But I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this. They'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial. As the higher seed, you have to grab the momentum early in this series.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Beverly outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beverly outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Reeves out to Beverly, to the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And here's Embiid. Pass to Wall. This one for three. Clippers keep it alive. Second chance effort. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Patrick Beverly. One shot.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Reeves. Bryant left side. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
The Clippers have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Pass to Batum. The three. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Oh, good chance here for Beverly. Rebound by the Clippers.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Wall, the pass to George. Here's Batum. Check by James. Pass to Embiid. Excellent D there from Bryant. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Bryant.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
And he lobs it up top.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. James with the rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George. Taking a look at the Clippers, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
Green's checked in for the Lakers. Chris Middleton comes in for James.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Zubac's shot is off.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Antetokounmpo's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Jackson, pass to Kennard. Zubac's with it. Antetokounmpo covering to win the run. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
LA foul. Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 17. And it's Jackson on the take. Good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Beverly. Outside for Green. Pass to Middleton. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Batum. Green covering. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I'll tell you, you have to take pride in finishing through contact. You get the sense Marcus Morris relishes that chance.
Beverly outside. To the inside. Snatched away. Here's Batum. That shot is off. Great D that time from Middleton. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he drops it first.
At the line for 2.
And Zubac drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside, and they'll keep possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Lakers. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they came out with a physical presence.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Against James. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Embiid. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The Lakers dominating the game. James outside. Pass to Toscano. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, deflected. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Harden, he's checked in for Jackson.
James Harden.
The Lakers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's James. And Embiid with the block. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Consistent shooter from outside the arc. Paul George is terrific at finding space when he needs to get a shot off.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James against Wall. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for the Clippers, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And he drives in. George. Jones with the block. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Embiid passes to George. And here's Harden. Wall, he's open. It's good from about 19 feet.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
And the Lakers call time here.
Calls timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. It's James with the drive.
Just fluidity that LeBron plays with. His ability to change direction on a drive so quickly. Incredible.
James has gone 6 of 8 from the field. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Shooting.
That free throw, good from James.
Well, how about a multi-time champion and a multi-time MVP, and LeBron James continues to dominate. It truly is special to watch.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Toscano. Here's Bryant. From short range. It's good. Off the glass. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Wall. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Bryant, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Coffee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Toscano. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Listen, we know that LeBron James can score at will, but he is phenomenal at hitting his guys with perfectly placed passes.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
Well, the Clippers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's blocked by Embiid. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
He takes it in. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Embiid drawing the double team. Wall, the pass to Harden. Now here's Wall. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
So both teams making some changes here. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Lakers call timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Green, the pass to Beverly. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
1:21 left in the second. James with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo has got 20.
And you've got to like Antetokounmpo's quick strike ability. There was no indecision, just a full commitment and a bucket.
Back to Batum. Jackson finds Embiid. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Morris.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He's off on the second. The Clippers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Batum. Jackson outside. Down low from 11 feet away. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Out to the wing. Harden, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Taking a look at the Lakers, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
John Wall is out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Batum in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The 3, George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. So it's the Lakers now. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good there. The Clippers shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Wall on the attack.
This is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
Well, the Lakers shooting at a very efficient 67%. James outside. And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes it first. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. And that's good as he hits both shots. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, at this point, with LeBron rolling, the #1 goal on every possession, get it to the king.
Outside for Harden. Outside Wall. Back to Harden. Pass to Wall. Here's Batum. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now Zubac, covered by Bryant. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's good. 2 points.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
They grab their own miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter to the paint. Beverly outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now Beverly. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Zubac. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Chris Middleton's checked in for Bryant.
Lakers substitution. Chris Middleton.
And the Clippers with the ball. 15-point game. And the jam by George.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. The Lakers with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Beverly against Wall. Left side Jones. Pass to Toscano. Lets the three fly. And James Harden pulls it down. Zubac inside. Covington finds George. Outside for Harden. Wall, the pass to Covington. Outside Harden. No good on the triple. Oh, George with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all hooked up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Middleton outside. On the clock. On the take. Back to Beverly. Shoots over Wall. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Basketball. Lakers substitution.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Wall on the attack. Jackson. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
There is a reason John Wall's name is always at the top of the leaderboard in assists in the NBA. Understanding how to dissect a defense.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. The open shot by Middleton. Nice shot from the wing. Middleton's got 5.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
The 3, George, counted from distance.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly. And Paul George does that as well as anyone in the league.
James outside and slam dunk by James.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Wall, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
James outside. Driving in and stolen by Covington. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jackson can't get it to go. Beverly for 3. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So for the Clippers, Joel Embiid comes in for Covington. And Batum is subbed in for Paul George. Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Lakers.
Marcus Morris Sr. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 2.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Clippers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for your Clippers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch four.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Beverly. And the foul called on John Wall. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
Line for the Lakers. LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Wall. Here's Batum. From outside the arc. That shot off. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Timeout called, the Clippers.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Stolen by Bryant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Okay, just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing, keep getting shots. That's all right. They block a couple shots with the basket. Just keep going, all right? We all right. It ain't gonna come back in one possession. Gotta keep playing, all right?
Imploring his guys to stay positive, not to get down on themselves. Coach Ty Lue.
Wanting his guys to slow down a bit there. Good message from Coach Lue.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Patrick Beverly. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's an intentional foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Wall. The Lakers making a switch here. Tries to save it. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, He better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Both good from the line that time.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Harden finds Jackson inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
Here's Reeves. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Yeah, that's going to be a travel. Ooh.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Wall comes in for Jackson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's James. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the three. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Embiid. There's the drive, and they pick up 2. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Bryant, pass to Middleton. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Back to Embiid. No luck on that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Reeves. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
From 13. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. George, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers call timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 29 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 35 in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Batum. Here's Harden, defended by Brown. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James at the foul line for 1.
James, no good on the free throw. The Clippers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And stolen by Middleton. Brown passes to Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected. Ball against James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Kicks it out to Middleton. 1:51 left in the fourth. From deep. The shot won't fall, so the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to Batum. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Coffey, he's checked in for Batum. Kennard comes in for James Harden. And it's Jackson in for Wall. Jones, he's checked in for the Lakers. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
From deep three-point range, rebound by the Lakers.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good.
For the Lakers, Troy Brown Jr., 2 shots.
That one misses. Jackson outside. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Coffey. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Clippers keep it alive. From deep. He drops it from range.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Wenyen Gabriel. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. No good on the quick 3. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. No, no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table we renegotiating, I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. LeBron passes to Bryant. Embiid with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
That's his fourth personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. At the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left. A good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 7. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's what's your take?
I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possession.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, let's end the series now. We've got a chance to do it. Let's take advantage of this situation and the opportunity now, guys.
Thanks, David.
Well, in overtime, Beverly has established himself as just a defensive specialist, juggernaut, an absolute pest who plays his tail off on both ends of the floor.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense. Don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the floor and does it with intensity.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And Wall kicks to Batum. Lets it go with a 3. Wall, no luck. And the Los Angeles Lakers will move on.
You know they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals, but really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one.
How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't want to talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't want to talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
Show you how I win a rocket swear I keep it solid. Real lavish on mania, I blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb on go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village of my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map.
And here's James. Beverly for 3. Off on that one. And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who plays so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment, right? This team has leaned on its solidarity all year, Grant.
You know, B.A., when guys want to play for one another, the sum becomes greater than its parts. This club really bonded together in the face of adversity, time and time again, standing tall as one.
Boy, it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.
날아가 나 높이 조금 머나먼 곳으로 나 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 나 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘